Hello, welcome to another stream, which today will be more of Michael and Jimmy's adventures and another two missions, now podcast, Michael and Alan Wake 2, and no projects this week, but yeah. More stuff to do. Yeah. Not really much else to say. So, let's just get right into it. It's definitely going to be an interesting start. I need to remember to use Luke and Trench a little bit more. I kind of forgot. This is another reason why I'm, killing off characters, is that I'm, literally forgetting the new characters I'm making. So, one benefit of killing characters, less characters. Two, it also gets rid of, characters that are not technically mine, leaving room for more original characters. Three, there's so many, damn characters. Was that number one? I don't really care. Four, me forgetting characters. Was that the number one? Well, no, I'm already forgetting that. Five, add-ons for Skyside. My brain is fried. Good job, brain functionality. Either way, there's a lot of good reasons to do it. Let's just begin. I guess I don't have the brain functionality for a list right now. Probably be easier to write out a list, so that way I won't repeat myself. Anyway, there's a lot of reasons why to do it. So yeah. Oh yeah, and another reason is it's not good storytelling to keep your characters coming back again and again and again, because then it really takes away from the impact of their death if they can just come back, so keeping them pseudo dead, I think, is the best thing I can do, because I have given away for Michael to potentially see them again, but otherwise they're dead form. But yeah. Anyway, let's begin. Alright. Here I am at the grain mine, seen this a billion times before. Oh yeah, and I forgot to
that?
use you, Luke, for the Sims. Sorry, Luke. It's fine, Jimmy.
Relax.
And I'm sure Trench
I'd rather
will
not piss this thing off.
understand.
Demon.
Yeah, because that would potentially waste some of his days as well.
And nerve, and has its mind concluded.
But yeah.
This one is but flesh and faith. and is the more deluded.
Kill me or
Luke,
release me, parasite.
you can help me on
Do
this
not
one.
waste my time with talk.
There is
Yeah, Jimmy.
much talk, and I have listened through rock and metal and time.
But Jimmy,
Now I shall talk, and you shall
we've got
listen.
war to worry about.
Greetings. I'm
Yeah,
2401.
darkness is
Attention.
coming.
I am the monitor of installation 05.
Darkness
I am the
is
prophet of regret.
well
Counsel of
worse than the
High-
flood.
Hierarch of the Covenant.
A reclaimer? Here?
Like, the flood is,
We
you
have much to
know,
do. This facility
really
must activate
quite
if we are
bad.
to control this outbreak.
you know,
Stay where you are.
but darkness
Can't be done
is
until my sermon is
even
complete.
worse
Not
because
true.
it can,
This installation has a successful
you know,
utilization
rip
rate of
through
1.2
reality
times
and
simulated
stuff.
in one actual. It is ready to
Alter
fire on
reality.
demand.
Of all the objects,
Darkness
our Lord
is,
left
the
behind,
living darkness is
none so worthless as these
way worse
oracles.
than the flood.
They know nothing of the great journey.
And you know nothing about
Like,
containment.
sure, the flood
You
will
have
take
demonstrated
over
complete
people,
disregard
but so
for even
can
the most basic
darkness.
protocols.
This one's containment,
But yeah,
and this one's great
we've got a lot to
are
do.
the same. Your prophets have
Luke.
promised you freedom from
Yep.
a doomed existence.
Everyone's getting
but
raped,
you will find
right,
no
Jimmy?
salvation on
Yeah,
this
Luke.
ring. Those who built this place knew what they wrought. Do not
So yeah,
mistake
hopefully
their
we'll be
intent,
ready soon
or
enough.
all will perish as they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, demon. It shall not harm another.
If you
Anyway,
will
we
not
got
hear
this
the
sim to
truth,
do.
then I will
Hopefully
show
it'll
it
give
to
me
you.
some final
There
practice.
is still time to stop the key from turning. But first it must be
Some
found.
of the challenges should
You will
hopefully
search one
prove
likely
useful.
spot, and you will
For what is
search
to come.
another. Fate had us
Indeed,
meet as
Jimmy.
foes, but this ring will make us brothers.
Not great mind, we're not brothers. Me and Axel are. He's a true flood brother. A stab
Yeah,
of
all
blood
of us
brother,
gravely
flood
concerned.
brother. Oh,
The release
that's
of the parasite was
that's
unexpected, unfortunate.
that's
but there is no
probably
need.
the best pun
The
I've
truth,
made
This is
yet.
a time to rejoice. A moment that all the Covenant should savor. For the sacred icon has been found. With it, our path is clear.
We definitely
Our
have a
entry
lot
into the
to
divine
discuss,
beyond guaranteed.
Jimmy.
The great journey
Indeed,
is nigh,
Luke.
and nothing, not even the flood, can stop it.
Hopefully we should have a proper chance to talk once this is all done. Yeah,
Kill the
Jimmy.
demon.
As soon as they stop babbling. What the hell?
Brutes! The faster you can kill
Luke just analyzed what the
those brutes!
I'm
The faster you
dead.
can kill those brutes.
Oh my
Brutes! The faster you can...
oh my god.
Brutes!
Instant
The
death.
faster you can kill those brutes.
Luke, we are
Brutes!
not going to
The
win.
faster you can kill those... Brutes!
Luca.
The faster you can kill those brutes. Brutes! The faster you can kill those brutes.
Oh my god.
Brutes! The faster you can kill...
Oh my.
Brutes!
Oh my god.
The faster you can kill those brutes, the better. Brutes! The faster...
Michael. We've got a
Brutes.
problem.
The faster you can kill those
A
brutes.
really big problem. Oh my
Brutes!
god.
The faster you can kill those brutes, the better.
We got a problem. Oh my
Brutes.
god.
The faster you can kill those
Oh my
Brutes.
god.
The faster you can kill those brutes, the better.
This is like bullet hell, but
Brutes!
worse.
The faster you can kill those brutes, the better.
There's nothing that I can do. I only can delay the inevitable. One hit, I'm dead. Oh. Wait, did I survive? I have no idea. I feel like I was hit there. I'm trying to survive here. Oh, yeah, I definitely was hit. Why do I instantly die over there? Oh, okay, I'm definitely hurt. I don't know how this is working, but it's working. This is bullet hell right now. This is just a bullet hell right now. With
They don't have shield generators, but take them out before... It's berserking!
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I still don't want to get too close to over there because I'm worried that I will die.
Demon has infiltrated the council.
Give me a checkpoint, Powers. Please, Powers.
Oh, I don't think so.
This would be a perfect time. Oh, thank God, my Powers. Oh, they are your powers after all, Jimmy. Yeah, I realize that, but still, this is kinda hell. This is kinda goddamn hell. Oh god, ouch. I'm still worried about going over there. I don't want to go over there. I feel like I'm going to instantly die if I head over there. So I'm just trying to do my best. But this guy is being hella annoying. And there's a mower. Oh my god. You guys have to be all the way over there, don't you? Don't you? You gotta make my life hell. You gotta make it hell, don't you? This is bullet hell, but brutal hell. I'm trying to combine bullet with brute. And there's you up there. I love that. I love you being up there. And now you're down here. Okay. There's 3 of you now. This is fair. This is so fair. I love life. I love the simulation. Luke, do you have any idea what we should do? I guess just pray that you won't die, Jimmy. Just die already. Just die. Give me that. Now I have something really useful.
Put me down on one of the pedestals near the door.
Oh my god. That was a start.
That prophet, Truth, he has the index. You've got to take it from him. Let me get these doors. Go. It'll be easier to track Truth if I stay in the network.
Alright. Wanna shoot that? Yay! I have no idea what the hell that did. I can open this. Anyway, I should get him move along. Okay. That was definitely a brutal start. But now I have this, I actually have a more fair fight against them.
Right this way.
Oh boy. Anyway, now we can actually talk to her. Because now it's kinda helly, but not as helly, right? Although I am definitely taking quite some damage.
Watch out for the captain. It's got a brute shot.
Yeah, I'll worry about the brute shot. Brute shots aren't exactly effective.
Truth is moving to the lower
yeah.
levels of the tower.
Look,
reverse this
we
grab.
need to
Drop down, try to
figure out
climb
what
up.
to do.
It's safe, really. Just step in.
Is it safe? Because last time you said that, and I died, Cortana. I died as an OEST.
After that stunt on the Cairo, I know you're not afraid of heights.
Yeah, I'm just being cautious after last time. Which wasn't that long ago.
Reinforce all approaches to the holding pens. Slay the demon on sight.
But I guess new sim means some of the old problems are fixed, but new problems arise in their place, like what I just had to deal with, so yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry, there's just a lot going on at this start section that's kind of annoying. It's fine, Jimmy. Anyway, we probably can't do much in terms of strategy against darkness. I mean, we know their weakness. Very simple. Light is, their weakness. Not really much else to it other than Void Essence and Abyss Essence will help us greatly.
Somewhere below your position.
But the Dark Presence seems to be weak to even regular light. I guess that's one of the negatives of being one of the older variants of the Living Darkness is that the Dark Presence is weak even to regular light, where other variants of the Living Darkness can be stronger with their darkness shields, but the dark
another lift in the
presence
next
is surprisingly weak, despite being the most old and most powerful. So I guess it's, you know, a true glass cannon. It's insanely powerful and seems to be only getting more insanely powerful, but also is insanely weak to light. So, you know, at least there's a balance. Although Scratch is definitely one that, you know, is a lot stronger than others.
Here, Chief, jump in.
Yep, I'm just detecting enemies.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll
There,
zero their
yeah.
locations. You neutralize the guards.
So as long as our guys have flashlights, we'll be fine. You just have to let them roll with your death. But yeah, in terms of strategy, we don't really need much other than, I guess, use our, you know, tactics to our advantage, you know. You're gonna see us develop many reliable tactics for dealing with, you know, enemies that, you know, greatly outnumber us, as we did, you know, fight the Covenant.
Come to the middle level. The Marines are just inside.
At least
Careful with the
darkness
guards.
shouldn't outnumber us as much as, you know, the Covenant did, but they will have, you know, enormous, like, powers, so that's something that's gonna have to be worried about. But, yeah. But yeah. And Jimmy, I've been thinking, but you know, it's basically what I do all the time, but I've been thinking, with, you know, story affecting reality, you know, you've always been someone who can see past it. You remember the funeral? You have access to my memories? Well, I'm in your head, Jimmy. Yeah, I just didn't expect that. But yeah, what about the funeral? You know how many people share the same face? Yeah. Isn't it a bit odd that you chose to use the Plague Doctor helmet out of any other helmet? I feel like, you know, yeah, again with the story, things started, you know, just random choices. Because I think that's how Orange works, but
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet.
eventually
and you're gonna help
those
him kill it.
choices become
One more group of Marines to go, Chief.
purposeful later. So, what could it mean with your helmet
Come to the
being
lower level.
the Plague
More guards,
Doctor?
get ready.
Could it mean that something else is going to happen with, I don't know, either the plague doctor or the pestilence. I'm just trying to think logically here in the, you know, context of the story. Yeah, again, you know, Alan's world and also One Shot as well, you know, are, you know, kind of more, you know, meta stories. Obviously some more than other. Because the most mad was One Shots, then Alan Wake isn't really too mad, but does have mad elements similar to ours. So, with, you know, Living Darkness using, you know, the story through the manuscript, I suspect that, you know, more will go on. And you having a Plague Doctor helmet will probably factor into things. Yeah, I guess me having a Plague Doctor helmet will probably, you know, factor into things.
That's all of the Marines, Chief. Good work.
So, yeah. I guess we'll have to worry about that.
We'll get out of here
That's
the
a
same
good
way we
arm
came
and
in,
a
the
bad
central lab
one.
lift. Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
Nice.
The lift is clear. Step on in.
Alright, Marines, let's head off. Definitely will need all you to help.
Fear not, my brothers, the sacred icon is secure. It was Tartarus
Yeah, I feel like multiple things are gonna factor into what happens
It'll make it
next.
much easier to track.
And Scratch is definitely gonna use that to
You know what?
his
You are
advantage.
the best. Seriously, sir, you are awesome.
Thank you, Marine.
Bloody alien. Just tell him, amigo.
Alright.
That's all right. I'd hide from me too. Good one, amigo. Give away up position. So how's that little sword problem? Hey! Ow! More. Over here. Ow!
Alright.
That's the way, Chief. Yeah.
yeah, Luke, we need everything to our advantage.
Hey, keep it up. Might be as good as me one day.
We need to
The
make
elites have failed to
certain
protect the
Scratch
prophets,
can't use
and in so
anything.
doing, put our lives at risk. Let no warrior forget his oath. Thou and
Is there anything else you can think of, Luke?
whilst we find the path.
Not at the
I've got a
moment,
fix on
Jimmy.
truth just outside this tower, Chief. There's an exit nearby. Hurry.
I think we should be, good, but there's always things we don't consider.
Oh, I hear you. I had that one, sir.
Yeah, Luke. Let me make certain this is out of the way. I think sometimes the Marines get stuck behind it and don't follow properly. And I need every Marine left alive. These simulation Marines aren't the same as real ones.
Remember?
Yeah, don't head in my way, Marine. Oh, we lost one. Damn it. Oh,
Hey, come on, sir, watch it.
I'm not trying to hit you. Aw, that's 2 Marines down.
With my blessing, the brutes now lead our fleets. They ask for your allegiance, and you shall give it.
But yeah,
You wouldn't believe the number of kill systems the Covenant are throwing
we
down around.
definitely need to
Not to worry,
do
it's
as
pretty
much as
sloppy
we
stuff. I
can.
guess they never expected a hostile intelligence to penetrate their network from the inside.
Textbook.
We definitely need to do as much as possible to strategize.
That was you, tough guy. Let it all out.
Alright.
Bugger.
Honestly, let's take out some of those jackals first. Okay, we're gonna need to head down. Come on, Marines. Come on, Marines. Come join the party. Go out. Oh, we got hostiles all around. Alright. Come on, Marines. Okay,
The
everyone's
Covenant
accounted
just
for.
destroyed 2 of their own ships, and I'm hearing reports of small arms fire throughout their fleet.
Creatures of the Covenant, the path is broad and we shall walk it side by side.
Slip space rupture. It's in Amber Flash.
Yeah. Alright, everyone.
Aelin, no response.
Let's head across.
She's crashed into a...
What were you saying, Cortana?
Hey, is anyone scanning me?
Oh god, saying.
Fucking them while they're down. Get them!
Alright.
Hostile down! Yeah, so when I shoot, I try to...
Calm Marines. But yeah, we definitely need a lot of strategy. Alright.
I could do this all day.
Oh god, I need to reload.
Who's keeping score?
Calm Marines. What else can we strategize, Luke? I don't know. We need more intel. Hopefully Michael can find more intel. Oh god. I'm playing. Ah. Marines. Help a bit. What the hell are you doing back there? Come on.
Take off your mask! You can't be that ugly!
Alright. Okay, let's just go.
At this moment, the counselors gather on Halo to see the icon safely placed.
Rise, Pack Brothers! Cast down the elites!
There are those who said this day would never come. What are they to say now?
Once the towers are cleared, we'll drive them from the lower districts!
Alien, why don't you turn down the sub?
Marines, why don't you turn up the being helpful? So yeah, we definitely need more intel. So I guess for now, Luke, you can just watch the fun unfold. And yeah. Okay. Almost lost the Marine.
Hey, you fellas better keep up.
You fellas better keep up. Because I'll need every last one of you. But yeah, if we can't strategize until we get more intel, then might as well leave some of it for Trench. It's only fair. True, Jimmy, true.
And it confirmed our deepest hope. The great journey begins with here.
The elites are falling back to our there are the that fall down.
Who would doubt this? What have we foretold that has not
You're gonna lose it.
Oh god, I need to reload not again. One of the guys just fell off.
Lost track of it.
One of our guys just jumped down into the damn void.
Good one, amigo.
Don't do the same, please. You two are the last ones. Yeah, this sim is... The Sims ain't gonna fix my trauma. So much for, you know, the idea from, you know, Michael. Come on, you two. Alright. I'm reloading. Oh god. Reloading in.
Keep pressing.
I'm reloading.
With one hand tied behind my back.
You barely help, Marine.
Oh, man. Ow. How's it going? Hey, okay, muchacho.
Okay, you're depromoted.
Sir, watch the friendly fire.
You two are the same. Are you brothers? Guess it figures that you two are alive, but still. Still, you guys could help a bit more. Come on, we need to push forward. Usually I would snipe from above, but since I have to worry about, oh god, watch out.
You do got a brain in that fur, right?
Oh god.
You got a sword.
Oh god.
20 leads down. Shit! Hey, Chief, that was mine!
You didn't pull it, sir. It's mine. Alright, there's two of them. You two could be doing a bit more work. You two have mainly survived because I'm doing the heavy lifting.
Come on, this is our chance!
Yeah, your chance to actually do something. Come on.
Oh, 6 points on that one!
6 points? It was a carrying grunt. That's like the easiest thing. That's 1 point. You guys suck. I like you two to see you two do better.
I'll flush it out! Oh, I give up. Oh.
Watch out! I'm surprised neither of you two are dead yet.
If we're going to catch truth, we'll need to take a shortcut, straight through the mausoleums. Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
Well, I still have Marines, Cortana, surprisingly.
Yeah, keep it up!
What the hell? He just died. He like just he just collapsed. Like he just what? Did he have a heart attack? Did someone use a death note on him? Speaking of which, I don't think Michael ever got that ultimate death note to go. I think Michael totally forgot about that. I better remind Michael about that. Because with Ghost arriving, he probably will finally need it. So, yeah. So, I'll remind Michael. Michael! Remember you have that ultimate death note you were supposed to give to Ghost? Oh yeah, I didn't even give that to him. Yeah. I know you might be, mad at him for, taking forever, but, you still need to give him something. Yes, that's true, Jimmy. Thanks for reminding me. No problem, Michael. Anyway. kind of screwed. If you don't die here, that'll be impressive. Wow, you're still alive. That is impressive. But yeah, Michael, remember giving him the death note. Yeah. Anyway, talk to you later, Michael. Yeah, Jimmy.
You might consider sitting this one out.
Can't really do that with my Marine. I want to actually try and keep this guy alive. Ah, but this brute is pushing me to hell and back. Come on, Marine. If we focus fire, we can kill them. Hey, focus on me, big awkward suckers. Come on. No, you're not killing my Marine.
I'm picking up 2 more transponders. It's the commander
Come
and
on,
Johnson.
Marine.
They're closing on Truth's position.
We're making it.
They'll need your help.
This way, Chief. Ah, this never gets old, thank you.
Yeah. Come on. No one's gonna kill my Marine. Yeah!
Take it home.
Come on, Marine. Home stretch. Let's get out of here.
This isn't good. I am getting confirmed reports of flood leaving in.
Yeah!
Let's get the index and find a way out of here before things get really ugly.
We did it, Marine. We did it. Absolutely perfect. One actually survived.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
My faith is strong. I will not fail.
No, the hope of everything relies on me and my Marine buddy.
Let him be. The great journey awaits for no one, brother. Not even you.
But yeah. On to the next mission. Now that was a mission. Like, that was a mission. Like any it was an absolute mission. Tough start, like that was a juicy episode, like strategizing for, you know, what's to come in the story, you know, hard, you know, start, you know, interesting end with the, that was one of my, I thought I would have quit in like the first 5 minutes just because of the instant death thing at the start, but I think that was one of the top missions I've probably ever done as Jimmy, like top 5 probably, but then again, I don't really remember even in some of the more memorable, you know, simulation / mods, like, you know, that, you know, despite the randomness, I don't really remember them specifically. Even, you know, Cursed Halo stuff. Despite, yeah, and Cursed Halo will forever remain one of my, you know, favorite mods. Yeah, that mission in particular was just like perfect. Maybe even top 3. Maybe even first place. Like, it's definitely is a, I guess, a contender. At some point I should, you know, go back through all my old things, because I do remember another thing. I wonder if it released recently. I think it may have. Released recently. Oh yeah, it did release recently. One of the other memorable ones, when did it happen? I think it happens after the cutscene.
I have the code. We should go. We need to get back to the Pillar of Honor. Let's go back to the shuttle bay.
Here's one of the most memorable, like, things out of anything. I remember this a lot. Now begins the pain. Oh, one of the things. And soon Jesus Christ. This is chaos. Jesus Christ. What the hell is going on? Michael! I remember that moment so well. Like, that was genuinely a moment where I was like very hard to. I almost broke character, like, because of that moment. I think we have a serious problem. Yeah, I can see that, Jeremy. And then it happens again. And there just was so many of them that I didn't even bother fighting. I'm just gonna have to run. I'm going to have to run for my life. Because once the storm begins, it's going to spread. But yeah, it was definitely something. It also happened, I think, in Pillar of Autumn as well. But not to the same extent. That's if it still happens. There's only one way to find out, and the way is not. That's gonna really check. Like, it happened, but not to the same extent. Oh god. Like, it was extreme, but surprisingly not as extreme. Problem, I'm so dead. But yeah. Definitely, this definitely, I think this probably has to be #1, just because, season 38, episode 9, I think has to be #1, just because it was so funny and so chaotic. Like, it was the most unexpected thing ever. You know, in one of the mods, like. But for the mission I just did, I think it earns second place at least, because it's the only one I you know, actually can care about in a while. You know, something unexpected, you know, that it breaks the norm, being, you know, a very memorable thing, being one shot, which, like, never happens, because most of the time, you know, even on the harder ones, I usually get a few. It will usually take a few shots before I can, die. Usually there has to be, a consistent amount of, effort to kill me. So, yeah. As for number 3, I feel like it would have to be the one in also in Shapeshifter, the Johnson / ODST missions, because those two are broken and are technically unplayable, other than having ambient music and just having a background. So yeah, because it's the one time a mission has been, well, technically 2 missions have been unplayable, but still playable to an extent where it's somewhat interesting. So yeah. So wow, Shapeshifter has 2 memorable in the top 3. Anyway, let's get back on track and do the last Jimmy thing for today. Obviously not the last thing in total, but yeah. Let's continue. But yeah, I definitely should maybe make a list at some point. Maybe after season 50, because it's fast approaching. Like, this is, 47 at this point, which, damn, 47 seasons, 47 different full Halo campaigns. That's a lot of Halo. Not to mention, technically season 0, not to mention Jimmy and Axel, which has had like 11 or 12 seasons. Then there's, Jimmy and Max, Jimmy and Zale, Jimmy and Ghost. So, overall in that it'd be like, 15, not to mention Jimmy the Nightmare Awakens. That was a unclassified season. Not to mention Michael when he did Halo as an OST, and also Michael doing in Halo for doing simulation when he did those 14 missions, and also Michael in SBV3, which was another one that was unclassified. That's overall a lot of Halo, like tons of Halo. I love Halo, if it isn't already evident enough. But yeah, let's continue. Alright. Here I am. Let's see what it will be now. Wait, I should be able to remember. Oh yeah, I'm a flood. Just then again, I did this all before.
Weaklings.
Wait, I can't pick that up? Damn it. Bounce. Oh, come on, yes.
Let's just throw them over the edge. Where's the fun in that?
Hey guys. They don't see me. I feel like the Predator. Oh, hey friends. This is a bit awkward. Yeah, kill them. That's a bit awkward. Oh!
Don't let it get away!
Hey, friends. Oh no. Finally a good weapon. Oh, ah.
Here is another. Come out! Your death will be quick and painless.
Yeah, you guys distract them and I'm gonna be like the Predator and sneak past them all. Oh, I won't keep that. Come on. Don't blow up me. Damn it. I'm gonna kill you. Hey, this is my ride. Stop trying to... Oh my god. Haha, bye suckers. Get out of my way. Anyway. Bye. That was easy. Relatively. It'd be cool to be a Predator.
Arbiter.
I mean, that's basically what elites are.
Violence.
beasts.
They're kind of like the Predator, but they don't have the cool like sniper thing. They don't have the heat vision. Basically, they don't have a bunch of the cool stuff other than the active camo. But whatever. Guess it doesn't matter. Sim's over. Goddamn. Wow, that's probably gotta be one of the fastest times for a sim. Especially since I was able to just like, you know, jump over things. That made things a lot easier. Either way. Time to continue forward. To a Gmod. 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 Right. Gmod. I don't know. I don't know why I do what I do. But it is what I do. Still got Bill. Even if it will only be for a brief time. Like, creepy gremlin. Actually, good model. Not the diss on this model, like, it's a good model. Just it looks like a creepy gremlin. But that one actually, like, looks like how I would imagine Nico would probably look in, you know, 3 dimensions. Got Alan Wake. But anyway, I want to be Michael. Again, it's one save off from being sent into page 2. But yeah. Anyway, now it's our podcast day. So I think I know which one I am going to do for our podcast today. Alright. I don't want it to be a missed opportunity one. I was thinking about doing Remedy today, but it'd be better to do the Halo lore one today because it's episode 117 or 117, so it'd just be better to do the Halo one. Damn, I wanted to do Remedy. I can always do Remedy later. Just because I haven't, covered Control, Max Payne, or Quantum Break, or, it'll be a way to, cover the games that I probably would have less to talk about, like Max Payne, because I haven't really played Max Payne, but it seems alright. Just I probably won't ever seriously get into Max Payne. As for Quantum Break, I haven't played it, but from what limit I have seen, it seems, I guess, interesting. Briefly touch on Alan Wake 2 because and the Alan Wake 2 our podcast I did was before the game release, so probably briefly touch on Alan Wake 2, which may actually be a long segment, probably. And then, talk about Control. But yeah, anyway, I guess I'll do Halo lore. Because it might as well be time to do another one of the lore ones. So yeah. Yeah. And it has been a bit, since I've done one of the lore ones, so yeah. But also maybe one of the last ones because I don't know how many I'm gonna do. It is probably gonna be the last lore one I do. Yeah. Anyway, let's begin. Hello, welcome to our podcast, episode 117, otherwise 117, on Halo lore. Finally didn't have a missed opportunity for once. That seems to be a common thing that happens on the Our podcast if you haven't seen previous episodes. It does seem to be a reoccurring thing unintentionally. So it's an unintentional reoccurring bit. But you know, sometimes I don't perfectly plan these. But I guess today, perfect planning for, you know, Halo lore. Time to do another lore, you know, episode. We're talking about the lore. It's not the same without Mame, or which, you know, this video is, you know, after technically retirement of, you know, MatPat. I mean, he's still on GT Live. It's like, you know, he ain't really going anywhere, but, you know, yeah. At this point, my confused brain has come to acceptance brain, like, oh, I guess it's just gonna be here, you know, I've went through, I guess, the stages of, you know, grief very quickly, you know. I don't even think I really did bargaining or, you know, had anger or any of the others. It was mainly just depression immediately to acceptance. Fastest speed run of stages of grief. But anyway, I've just, you know, kind of accepted it now that it's only going to be on GT Live. So yeah, yeah, but yeah, and you know, I'm definitely liking the introductions of everyone so far. The Star Theory one is releasing today, right? Is it today? Have I missed it? Or what is it? And I get sometimes preoccupied and, you know, doing my own story stuff and other things that I may have forgotten to check out the Star Theory one. I did. It was yesterday at time of recording 1 day ago. Yikes, that's my bad. That's my bad. But one on shaving legs. Very interesting topic to watch. That's going to be fun in quotation marks. Yikes. I don't have a leg thing or a foot thing, so yeah, not really, you know, my fetch. I really would not like to say what my one is. But I know it. You can speculate on what you may think it is. Don't get the comments too weird. But anyway, today is Halo lore. So yeah, continuing with the lore videos, but also this may be like one of the last ones because I don't know how many I'm gonna honestly come up with, and you know, I could end up draining it dry, this idea, so maybe safe to, you know, quit while I'm ahead, you know. And Halo's an actual series where I do like the lore. So yeah. Let's talk about Halo lore. So yeah, let's just begin. So, Halo lore is explained by me, and it's probably, I'm gonna probably, not explain it perfectly. So if you want, an actual perfect thing on Halo lore, watch someone else's, channel, but don't leave this video yet. It might be fun, hear lore in a different way. But let's begin. Like thousands and thousands of years ago, there was the precursors. They kind of made stuff like humans and forerunners and everything. And basically they're god aliens kinda, and but eventually they're two, I guess, pet, I guess, species with, humans and forerunners, and the precursors had this thing called the mantle of responsibility, which would be passed down to whoever was worthy, and when they said they were going to give it to humans, the forerunners were like, oh no, and basically tried to extinct them all. So they committed mass genocide on the precursors, so they had to turn themselves into space dust and disappear. Unfortunately, that space dust would end up in the hands of eventually in the hands of humans and forerunners, or was it just forerunners or humans? I forget exactly, but eventually, either humans being humans or forerunners, again, continually being dumb, fed their the space dust to their animals, and at first it seemed to enhance the animals, but eventually they started to mutate, and the flood was created. So, yeah, I think it was humans, because the humans would again be running from the flood, not the forerunners. But it may have used to be forerunners, because pre 343 injecting themselves into the lore, it was potentially implied that humans and forerunners were potentially the same, but 343 were like, nah, they're totally different. So pre 343, it was probably the forerunners doing it. Post 343, it was definitely the humans doing the feeding the space dust to the animals. Anyway, the animals became the flood, and then the humans had to kind of run away from the flood, so they had to, expand into forerunner territory and start a war with the forerunners, but they were also, fighting a war against the flood, so the humans were kind of fudged over and basically all but died, except some, which would be used as samples for, the next generation of humans. But otherwise, the flood were already getting off to a good start, feasting off a lot of humans, and the forerunners had been weakened from their conflict with the humans, so, once the flood was their main concern, it was like, oh damn, we should have realized they were actually, running for a reason. Maybe this whole war was pointless, and now the Forerunners are getting beaten to hell, and they're trying everything in their power to, stop the flood. They even made a Forerunner planet that is the equivalent of the Death Star. But that wasn't enough to stop the flood single-handedly. So eventually, they needed something that was even more, like genocidal than, either turning themselves into, robots, or which, malfunctioned, trained, Prometheans, or, their own version of the Death Star, and eventually needed to create something, even more powerful, the Halo rings. Originally, there was supposed to be like 12 or something, but they only ended up with like 7 plus the Ark, because 7's Bungie's favorite number. Anyway, so they make the Halo rings, and then they basically, Thanos snapped the whole, Milky Way, and life gets reset. The Forerunner pods with the gene samples from every living species except themselves. Are you guys, fools? Why didn't you do that to yourselves? You guys are idiots. You deserve to die. Only like 2 of you actually sort of survived. One, again, sort of. One sort of survived, being the Librarian, through their whatever Forerunner hologram hoodoo thingy. And the other one being the Didact. Like, seriously, you guys, you had ways to live and survive. Why didn't you just live, And now with, the 343 law expanding, they're adding some new species called the Endless, whatever the hell that is, that, definitely wasn't in, Bungie's lore. And it's like, who the hell are the damn Endless? You didn't save yourselves, yet you saved your own enemy species using the same technology, you used to, populate the galaxy. You honestly deserve to die at that point. It's natural selection, Forerunners. You guys have been idiots at almost every turn. You guys killed the precursors, and if you didn't do that, there wouldn't be the flood. You guys were the original ones to, probably feed the space dust and to your pets and create the flood until, 343, made, Forerunners their own thing compared to humans. Because again, in Bungie's law, it's applied that, Forerunners and humans may be the same, but whatever, I guess, retcon law. And now with 343's new law, you save one of your greatest enemies that is supposedly greater than the flood, and yet you don't save yourself. Forerunners are the dumbest species in Halo. The Forerunners are absolutely, definitively the dumbest species in Halo by a long shot. So yeah, so after that, the Forerunners are basically gone, except basically two, and one of them don't even technically count because they're an AI. Not saying the AI don't, technically count as people, just it's not, well, human's not the right word. It's not a physical entity of flesh and blood and organs and, whatever. Librarian is, only a collection of, thoughts, memories, and ideas from the original Librarian. As for the Didact is the only other one that's, still alive. But, then he died, like, kind of twice. Because we thought he died, in Halo 4, but turns out, in the books, he survived, then to die again. But now the Didact is back again. Like, literally Emperor Palpatine, he's back. The Didact does not die. Like, he died seemingly once in 4, which it seemed like he should have definitely died there, but I guess not. As explained by, the books. And then he died again, only for him to later appear in the books. Like, again, like, god damn it. Didact, just die already. But we'll get back to the Didact later. Anyway, the Halo event goes off, it kills the Flood, it kills Forerunners, it kills everything. The world repopulates except for the Forerunners, because the Forerunners are literally so stupid. Like, so immensely stupid. Like, they're giving humanity a run for their money, because sometimes humans can be insanely dumb, but Forerunners are just taking it to a whole nother level. Like, you guys were the most advanced, civilization in our galaxy. You had, like, incredible technology, incredible, stuff you had created, you had done many incredible things, and yet, as soon as the Flood appears, it's like, oh, and, as soon as, something, jeopardizes you guys being the leading force in the world, it's like, oh, we gotta fight it, oh, we gotta fight it, oh, we gotta fight it. Genocide's the only path. Like, seriously, they committed, genocide on the Primordials, genocide to, deal with the Flood, the only thing they didn't technically, fully genocide was the Endless. Oh wait, the Flood! They had research facilities, so they didn't even fully kill the Flood. Because the Forerunners decided to keep some to experiment on. Oh boy, the Forerunners are dumb. They kept 2 of their worst enemies alive after they completely died. They didn't even, have any gene samples to even regenerate like even one Forerunner, being. Although I wonder how long until 343 changes that. I'm just waiting for a book to be like, oh, there's Forerunners alive. And it's like, you guys, why did you never activate your things? Why didn't you do it earlier, Forerunners? You guys are stupid. The Forerunners are stupid as hell. Anyway, so yeah, all they really left were the monitors, and the monitors also kind of dumb. Like that one program is kill everything, activate rings. If the things go wrong again, activate the damn rings, and the other monitors will be apparently perfectly willing to contribute to, reset the galaxy again. So, yeah, yeah. So, yeah, yeah. The monitors are kind of dumb too. Like, the monitors continue to be dumb as 343, crazy and dumb. That one in Halo, those two in Halo Infinite, the one that gets literally destroyed, and the other one that also is a blue-eyed monitor that tries to betray you, like, also dumb. Like, goddamn, we've went through this song and dance before. Like, you're not special, other monitor. And Tangent in Halo 2 is, captured by a Grey Mind, so yeah, again, he's kind of, not done a good job at dealing with the Flood Hazy. The only other monitor is like the monitor from Halo 5. That monitor, she's like the only monitor that actually did somewhat of a good job. Like, like somewhat. I mean, she's in the monitor, the domain or whatever, and that's, Cortana entering the domain apparently somehow, led to, evil Cortana. So, yeah, you didn't do a great job on that. But otherwise, I guess you helped hire Team Osiris. But either way, even the half-competent one is still, not the best monitor, In summary, don't trust any of the Forerunners or their technology. It all sucks. It is poo-poo gaga. Anyway, many years pass, finally going past, the Halo event to humans, history, takes place, blah, 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 blah. There's also the Covenant that is forming in the background to eventually be, the ultimate enemy to, humanity as the Covenant slowly, gets like many races, first starting with the prophet species, I forget what they're called, and the elites or the Sangheili, eventually, recruiting stuff like the grunts or the Ungoi, the let go or the hunters, the jack or the Kigya, also, you know, skirmishers, also, you know, engineers, the drones, and also the brutes. Also joined. But yeah, so in the background they're all forming together to make the Covenant. But anyway, let's cover human history, you know, past, you know, the present. So in I think it was the 23rd century, they made slip space travel, the humans, also a group known as, you know, the UNSC would form, so all the, you know, governments of the world would unite, but also because, you know, things are never easy for humanity, people don't agree with the UNSC, so the insurrectionists began, and their common problem for humanity for many years. Even while, you know, humanity is expanding to, you know, many planets, the insurrectionists, you know, become a big problem, eventually, you know, leading to Catherine Halsey, you know, creating the Spartans for the purpose of taking down, you know, the insurrectionists, not knowing that they would soon be needed for fighting the Covenant. So then the Covenant show up at Harvest. You know, Harvest was, you know, the first planet to fall into the human Covenant War, and who else to get the first blood, you know, medal / achievement than Johnson himself. He was the one to draw first blood in the war. So yeah. But yeah, things quickly escalate. You know, there's a long 5 years fighting over Harvest. Eventually, Harvest would completely fall, which, you know, in the total, you know, scheme of, you know, the human Covenant War, which took 25 years or something, you know, them being able to hold at Harvest, you know, for 5 years, you know, basically hold the front lines of, you know, the most outer colonies for 5 years is kind of impressive for humanity. You know, we managed to hold out, you know, a lot at the initial beginning, but eventually, you know, the tide would start to, you know, turn, because probably more of the Covenant was starting to realize, like, okay, these guys are probably our biggest, you know, threat. You know, we want to complete the great journey, but we gotta deal with these human dudes, and especially since the prophets kind of knew that the humans would probably be the key from, you know, 4 artifacts they had gathered, but they weren't, you know, telling the, I guess, truth, you know, the most. They even at some point find a Forerunner artifact that would, you know, lead to Earth. So, you know, the Covenant never needed the information off the UNSC database to find Earth. Like, they just kind of had it. So, yeah. Anyway, the Covenant, you know, would be fighting, you know, the war. Slowly, you know, the Covenant would win more and more. Obviously, the insurrectionists are, you know, are still at play, you know, early into the war, and still probably technically exist, but not as, they're no longer, you know, the probably colossal, you know, threat they used to be, because, you know, almost every human planet is gone and dead by the end of the war, except, like, Earth, and, like, our solar system, so yeah, being literally, you know, called like Sol, you know, like the sun is Sol and solar, so yeah, eventually the Covenant would, you know, wreck more and more and more, like victory after victory, and, you know, humanity would definitely be losing. Eventually, you know, getting to reach, the full reach, and, you know, humanity got fudged again. And eventually, only chance to run was, you know, away, and Master Chief, you know, would find Halo, and eventually, you know, blow up and escape, and have to return to Reach to pick up some people that actually survived on Reach, and make their way back to Earth, and, you know, Halo 2 would, you know, take place, a lot would go on, especially with, like, the Great Schism, which would finally, you know, have the Covenant turn against itself, so finally, you know, humanity isn't, you know, the only one that's had their own problems, you know, fighting each other. The Covenants, you know, finally, you know, get to deal with the same thing. But yeah, eventually things progress, you know, into Halo 3, and also, you know, events like OST go on. Yeah, but eventually, once, you know, the Arbor turns to our side, and, you know, the elites help us, better chance working together than alone, finally start to fight against the Covenant, and, you know, turn the tide of the war and win the war. So yeah, Master Chief wins, but gets stranded in space, and everything is happy. Until it wasn't. Then, here comes 343 clipping and clopping along, because, you know, they couldn't let Halo, you know, just die, because, you know, it was a money maker, so they couldn't just let Halo rest, which would, you know, be the beginning of the end for Halo. So Halo 4 ain't exactly the best. Like, I enjoy Halo 4. Like it's an okay Halo game. But there's definitely some problems, and ultimately it's, you know, the reason, you know, like leading up to, you know, I guess Halo's death. I mean, it is kind of like the beginning of the death, and, you know, Halo 5 wouldn't help out, and, you know, the launch of MCC wouldn't help out either, so, yeah. But yeah, turns out the Covenants decided, like, some of them were like, yo, we're gonna still be the Covenants and, you know, be a problem. So yeah. The Covenant is still a problem. Although it's a new Covenant, and more of that would be expanded upon and continued through Spartan Ops. Anyone remember Spartan Ops? I'm sure many people don't remember about Spartan Ops. That was a thing. You can still, I think, play that on, you know, the MCC. So yeah, you know, that's a thing you can, you know, do and play, and it has its own story. So yeah, which some of it would technically be important for 5. Not much, but some of it technically, like how Halsey lost her arm and other stuff. But yeah, yeah. But yeah. But also there's the Didact. He dies and then comes back and dies again, comes back, and oh my god. Okay, again, as I mentioned earlier, yeah, again, he comes, we thought he died in 4. He comes back in the books to die again, now he's back in the books again. Like, 343, what the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? The Chief's going rampant. Bring security to the bridge. Shoot 343. Murder them. For killing our captain. But yeah, 4 would definitely be beginning of the end. And 5 wasn't particularly any better. And plus all the stuff, you know, 343, you know, trying to mess with Halo lore. Not to mention, they brought 343 Guilty Spark back in a way. That's apparently a thing that happens in the books. I don't really know anything about it, but 343 does survive in a way in the books. So yeah, that's a thing. So yeah, no. I don't generally care for a lot of 343's lore. Yeah. Then we come to Halo Wars, you know, 2. I barely even mentioned Halo Wars 1. Halo Wars 1 back at Harvest. You know, they didn't help Harvest and kind of go do their own thing, and find a forerunner plan, stop the Covenant from using the weapons. Not really much to it because, yeah, and spin-off games don't usually leave the most impact, always. But Halo Wars 2, I guess, is a bit more important for, what's going on. So now the Spirit Fire reawakens after like 25 years or something. Being like adrift in space and somehow bumped into the Ark and the Ark ain't fully gone. Need a lot of fun. They're there. Especially in Awakening the Nightmare, but we're introduced to Banish, which would actually, the Banish would be actually important, for, Infinite. Oh yeah, and the new Covenants, they kind of died off by, the Swords of St. Helios, made by Arbor. So yeah, Arbor being cool and chill and all that, even though Arbiter, early in the lore, was one of the ones that was at the forefront of killing humanity. He was one of the worst, so yeah, real turnaround for the Arbor. But anyway, other than, Arbor's lore, yeah, it's cool now. Anyway, the Banished, they're basically the opposite of the Covenant, and they're kind of cool, badass, and very dangerous, and it's up to the Spirit Fire to fight impossible odds, which, surprisingly they seem to manage that, but who knows what happens next, because there hasn't been much else, so yeah. Anyway, Halo Infinite, late into the story we get to see what Cortana has done as evil Cortana. So she destroyed Lagosia, whatever the hell the station is, the spawn training station. A lot of the spawns die and don't make it. Which it's a mystery to, I think, or did it get answered up? But June was apparently on the station, because yeah, again, June's one of like the only noble team members to actually survive. Yeah, because he helps like Catherine, same as Blue Team helped Catherine at some point. That's more like Halo. Yeah, and I think June may be fine. I don't know. I haven't really seen June, so who knows? But yeah. So the station gets blown up. Also, Sydney, Australia gets blown up to hell by evil Cortana. But eventually, spoiler warnings for, Infinite, she eventually realizes she was wrong and, gets end up dying to, goddamn, Atriox, who is presumed to be dead, during Halo Infinite, but spoilers, he ain't, but it wasn't really that much of a surprise. Anyway, most of the time in Halo Infinite, you're fighting the Banished and stuff, and you fight, that, one lady who's trying to bring back the Endless, what's her name? I forget. But she dies, and yeah, apparently the Endless are gonna be some new big bad or something. Who knows if that'll ever happen? I don't know. But yeah, yeah. 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 Not really a lot happens in Halo Infinite. Like, probably more will, happen down the line, hopefully. But yeah, it's kind of where the Halo all ends up on, humanity's kind of back to where they started, losing again, because humanity's kind of being screwed over again. So yeah, humanity hasn't gone far, they seem to keep ending up in the same place. As for the, Covenants, they're gone, so, but it seems like, there's always one version of the Covenant in one way or another, and the Banished, the new equivalents, sporting, red instead of purple, and having some more interesting designs for their vehicles and stuff. Like, I do quite like the Banished designs of their vehicles. Like, I want to see, more Banished designs. And red's my favorite color, so I'm maybe a bit biased to Banished. And they also seem cool. So yeah. But they weren't even, technically made by, 343. They were, made by, whoever made, Halo Wars 2, Ensemble, whatever, whoever it was, I don't remember. Can't think straight at the moment. Who it was, damn, my mind blanks. But yeah, Halo. How long was that? 29 minutes. Yep. Definitely a longer one. But yeah. I love Halo. If it isn't already evident enough, I mean, the SCP, stuff, may be where I technically started, this channel, but, SCP is something I only, got into in, 2020. So, the thing from my childhood is, Halo, yeah, and I played it at the age of 2. I know that's hard to believe, but that is the truth. I played it at the age of 2, before I could barely speak. you know, so, you know, it's kind of crazy. But yeah, been a fan of Halo for 20 years at this point. But I'm turning 22, so, you know, I was 2, now it's 20 years later, you know, it's 2024, 20 years past, you know, 2004, it's the 20th anniversary of, you know, Halo 2, probably, yeah, again, my tied first Halo game, because yeah, again, I can't decide if Reach or Halo 2 is number one, because it's such a hard choice. They're both incredibly good games. Like, they're both, you know, got, you know, its own things. Like, you know, like Halo Reach is basically, you know, better Halo 3, and yeah, again, as I've said before, Halo 3 I never really got into as much. And people will be like, what the hell? Why don't you like Halo 3? Listen, Halo 3, you know, like, at the time, yeah, again, you know, probably, you know, revolutionary for, you know, the Halo games. But now in retrospect, you know, it's, you know, we've had, you know, Halo Reach, despite, you know, people might not like some of the stuff in, you know, Reach, you know, it still ultimately is the, I think, bad game. Like, you know, good armor abilities, similar to, you know, the equipment, Halo 3, you know, good campaign, good story, you know, good music, you know, probably one of the best Halo soundtracks. That and Halo 2 and Halo 3 ODST. Those three are like the top Halo soundtracks. Like, sorry Halo 3, your soundtrack isn't there. Like, you know, Halo Reach has the better forge for the most part, other than the floor that's, you know, everything's very grey, you know, but still ultimately had the better forge in, like, custom games. So, even though it was creative, like how some of the custom games were done in 3, I'll give it that, but Reach's custom games, I'm just saying, like, whenever I see anyone bring up Halo Reach's glory days with custom games, it's usually, most of it is Reach footage, so you know that Reach was the one for custom games, and it never really has reached that peak again, except kind of with 5. 5 actually did a kind of good job with customs, just because, you know, Halo 5's forge was so impressive, but it did, like, gatekeep a lot of people, and that's sort of the same case with Halo Infinite's forge. So it's, you know, I'm sure after a long enough time, Halo Infinite will be at the same place Halo 5 got to with its custom games, maybe even higher. But I feel like it still needs to reach that despite the strides. And I haven't seen too much of it. Like, I've seen, like, mainly, like, the remade campaign missions, but I feel like there's so much more potential with Halo Infinite's Forge that hasn't been tapped into yet. But I'm pretty certain that there'll be some good stuff on the horizon for Halo Infinite's Forge content made by the community. And yeah, hopefully there won't be dumb stuff, because there was some dumb stuff with it being too gory or whatever, one of the maps, and like, why are you trying to ruin the fun, 343? This is the whole point of Forge, is to, you know, create interesting things. Why give us these tools if you're just going to be like, slap us for, you know, using them, you know? And it doesn't make sense. 343 has made a lot of missteps, and it's ultimately cost Halo, and makes me worry that there won't be any more Halo story like after Infinite. I'm really hoping, but I'm really worried about Halo's future. Like, I'm worried, you know, that there may not be, you know, a continuation to the story. Like, it's a genuine concern. But yeah, either way, I never really gone to 3, and yeah, so Halo 2 and Halo Reach are, you know, tied first place. And yeah, and I definitely look forward to what's next for Halo Infinite. But yeah, yeah, I love Halo, you know. I always love it, you know. No matter, you know, the bad, you know. It was part of my childhood, so I'm forever gonna love it. It just kind of sucks when, you know, it gets, you know, butchered beyond belief, but it's still standing, you know, just like a legendary run, you know, you know, you'll get beaten over and over again, but sometimes you just gotta persist through it. I mean, you know, Halo 2 has one of the most infamous, you know, legendaries with, you know, the sniper jackals. You know, past, you know, the initial, like levels, it starts to become a bit more, you know, I guess, technically fair. I mean, it's still beyond brutal at times, but, you know, you can persist through it. And I mean, it does get a little bit hard again in the middle, because there are sniper jackals during the regret missions. So it does get hard again once you reach that point, but then it becomes, you know, easier again. Yeah, again, not easy, but easier again once you're back to the arbor. And then there's the mission Gravemind as the Master Chief, where the beginning absolutely sucks hell, but you know, as long as you get past the beginning and you're not doing like lasso or something, you know, but once you get past the beginning of the mission, it's easier. It's still not easy, but easier. Just like my playthrough of it today, but that wasn't lasso or legendary, that was just easy. I was dying instantly on easy, but yeah, again, it's a mod, so you know, mods aren't the same as you know, actual difficulties, but still, it was ridiculous how hard that start bit was. I mean, it was kind of funny, but it was ridiculous. After the start bit, it seemed like the brute actually had normal health. Because, yeah, again, it's Shapeshifter mod. But, yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Halo 2 is great, and I love Halo in general, like, you know, and, you know, it's not only just, 20 years since, I played, Halo 2. It means that it's also 20 years that I've been a gamer, Think about that, 20 years, like, almost all my life, like, basically, like, I don't know the exact percentage, but like probably close to 90% of my life that I've been a gamer. So, by the end of my life, which will hopefully be like 8 years or something, 2 years at the beginning will be, not a lot, I suppose. But, yeah. But, yeah. I love Halo, and I love the lore, I love the story, like, especially like the intrigue early on when, nothing was really known. But now, like, a lot is known, so it kind of took out the intrigue, I guess. I guess that's probably a reason why 343 created the Endless, is to, again, try and do what, Bungie did with the Flood. But, I don't think it was the right thing to do, because one, there was no previous mention of the Endless, at any point, how are they this secret, unless they're, anonymous or something, similar to maybe the precursors, maybe they are, maybe the Endless are a variant of the precursors. Because I feel like that would technically make the most sense because yeah, again, you know, the precursors were godlike aliens, so I guess it would make sense. Just still, it's kind of sprung out of nowhere. But yeah, I guess only time will tell if the Endless are actually good, intriguing, or, you know, villains or not. So yeah, only time will tell. But yeah, either way, I will, you know, definitely never stop playing Halo till I'm dead. So yeah, you know, I'm gonna, you know, love Halo forever. So yeah, either way, I think this is gonna where this is gonna be where this video ends. So yeah. So thanks for watching this our podcast, and yeah, peace until next time. Thanks for watching, and goodbye. Alright. That was definitely a long one. That was definitely definitely a longer hour podcast. But yeah, and I love Halo, so should be more than evident. Even if, you know, SCPs and anomalies are kind of, you know, the face, you know, of my series. The body is composed of Halo. Like Halo is, you know, it is what, you know, fills it. I mean, it is literally, technically, you know, the filler content. It's the filler story, you know. When I ain't, you know, doing Michael, you know, it's Jimmy doing a simulation that, you know, might be particularly important to, you know, the story overall, but it's just, you know, something, you know, for me to do to, you know, give me something else to do that, you know, isn't story stuff, because I do love, you know, creating the story. Like, if it isn't evident by, you know, how much I've been doing recently, like I've been doing a ton of stuff recently, but, you know, I can't do that, you know, all the time. Otherwise, you know, I get burnt out by trying to cram in all these storylines and, you know, so sometimes it's easier just to, you know, relax and, you know, play a game, you know, and not really involve the story too much. Just beat Jimmy and, you know, enjoy some Halo, some whatever the simulation / mod I'm up to currently, you know, enjoy it, because, you know, it's going to be, you know, an enjoyable thing to do. But yeah, But yeah. Anyway, I should move on to Alan Wake 2. But my dinner maybe at some point. So, potentially, the episode could end up being longer if I need to split into, you know, obviously not actually literally split into, but, you know, more figuratively, because when I have dinner, it means I'll have to have a break, meaning even if I've done like almost an hour, you know, yeah, again, I want to do a little bit extra, you know, I probably want to do a little bit over an hour, so if it's like just under an hour, like, if it needs to be split, then it may end up being like 2 hours. So yeah, you know, it'll depend on the day. Some days it'll get split, some days it won't. And that'll determine its length. But yeah. But yeah. Anyway, let's get on to Alan Wake 2. There's Alan. Oh yeah, is there the model in Gmod? For the comic book cutout? I think there might be. Before I do go into game, I want to quickly check this. There's the revolver. Shame that it can't actually be used. Like, I wish these were like actual functional things. Ah, here's the coffee thermos. But yeah, there it is. It always appears where you least expect it. I need this to pop up, you know, somewhere at some point. So yeah, I need to use this in one of the episodes. I need to remember to do that. But yeah. Hello, Elementino, welcome. Anyway, time to move on to Alan Wake. The writer. Get the writer. The writer must be taken. Take the writer. I love how it says my GPU is outdated, and I tried to check my drivers and I couldn't find anything that seemed outdated. Alan Wake 2. Here we are. At some point I feel like I would want to maybe change Alan's outfit, but I'm not certain. Because I like the normal outfit more. Like the like brown like curtain pants with like the dark brown tie and like the blue undershirt. I feel works a lot better than that, where it's kind of boring and plain. Although it does look like John Wick. Like, comparisons were, you know, thrown out when, you know, the trailer came out that Alan looked like John Wick. And that suit right there just screams like John Wick. Where this one actually gives Alan more of his own personality. Anyway, let's begin. And yeah, again, I may be interrupted at some point, but you know, I'll deal with that when I have to deal with that. But the story continue. Oh man, I'm back. I am back. Back to Alan Wake. Right. Alright. What am I up to? What do I need to do? Oh yeah, the flooding's receded. I should investigate that area. And then, once I'm done investigating, I can, head back to the car, but for now, I probably want to head along, the river and investigate all this area. So yeah. Alright. Yeah, definitely path is this way. Oh, not a manuscript page. Better keep an eye out for those.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Yep, burn away That stuff. Oh! I know that yellow paint. I know that yellow paint. Oh, better collect what I can. I know that yellow paint. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. Stream side. Alright. So that's stream side, so it can be used for along the path. Before I investigate now, let's check over here. Man, that is pretty. And I'm guessing that's where the lake house is. I'm guessing the bridge must have fallen apart.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Alright.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
I think the doll relates to whatever this nursery rhyme is. Well, I only have one doll. I have no idea what that could even mean. So for now, I'll just continue as normal. Now it looks like there's a path up that way. Yes. But it looks like it would reach a dead end. Well, not a dead end, a climb up point. Well, I want to, you know, investigate over to the right first before heading left. Oh, this must need the key. No. Maybe I'll need something else to take it off. Oh, this is stream side. Alright. House. What happens if I... No, that doesn't really do much. It was kind of a waste. Thought I could knock it down or something. Not too disreasonable, but...
Another one of those rhymes.
I wish I was good at riddles. Oh, generator. I remember doing this. This is definitely familiar. Yeah, this is familiar. Anything, oh, yes, manuscript. The Cult of the Tree.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the Cult of the Tree.
I've
Feral
never heard of
maniacs
them.
living in the woods.
And I was here.
Satanists chanting, "We
Bright
watch in the night," as they
Falls
perform blood
before.
sacrifices in the forest. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story.
But then
they all shared
again,
one important element.
last
Danger in
time
the dark,
didn't really get
in the
have a
woods.
break.
Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real
And
identity
it's not like
of the
you're gonna
cultists
learn
prowling
about
in
an
the woods.
urban legend.
Real faces hid behind the masks.
Yeah,
Real
the
hands
first
held the
time you're
knives.
at a
Real
place.
people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Alright. Let's hope we don't have darkness trees. That would be fun. Like living darkness trees. That'd be something new and fun to deal with.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh. More stuff and more stuff. Lots of yellow paint. And it'll be important to unlock that. Rock tree. Oh, okay, so 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 plus 2 is 8. Where was it? Oh, there it is. 7 minus 2 is 5, so it's either 6, 5, 8, or 5, 6, 8. Okay, it was the first one. Apparently I can't pick it up. Weird. And there's a path up there that leads back. Alright. So for now, oh, screwdriver. So I need screwdrivers for both of these ones. Then where do I need to use this key for? There must be one around here or further up, because yeah, again it's stream side key, so this is the stream side, so If it can't be used here, it must be used off the path. Witchfinder Station. Seems
a
like
rhyme
my
over
powers
here.
are definitely coming into onset. Alright. Let me have a brief look around the house before anything else. Oh, manuscript.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition.
Found
A
that
haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections
dark
on the other side of the
even
mirror.
in my-
Arcs stabbing through realities,
my
amplifying
reality.
the influence of the dark place. These elements working in
Feels
conjunction
like
made a trickle that became
things
a
are
torrent,
being like
a wormhole,
twisted.
a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare
Stories
territory where the
blending
dark
with
place
reality.
encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Indeed, it feels like that indeed, Alan. You've still forgotten the real you. Definitely gonna have to somehow remind Alan. Usually the best method is to somehow get an object of importance.
I feel bad for these guys.
Something Alan would remember. Something important. Oh, I need a card for that. Okay, better look around for a card. Alright. More paper. But not manuscript. Oh. Clue? Alright, good. Oh yeah, again, I need to investigate the area. Even if it's optional, but still. But any clues are better than none, I suppose. Maybe they'll give me a hint to what I need. New file.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Yeah. A whole bunch of stuff. There's the dolls. Wouldn't that be... Oh, I guess that. Oh, that one's that. Probably should properly read them, but whatever. Okay, what's the code though? Oh wait, there's the code. 2547. What a fool. I didn't notice that. Wait. But does it need 6? Or is that a red herring? Okay, that's a red herring. Okay.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
Yeah. But if it's not the FBC, who else is gonna do it? It's like, seriously. Yeah, and the SCP Foundation is in the same predicament. Like, if we don't do it, who the hell else is, you know, going to do it? Like, you know. Okay, the wolf from the woods. And then here would be somewhere. Oh.
Something feels different. I should look around. What is this? Jesus.
Like, pores of darkness.
Oh shit.
Oh, my inventory is full.
Can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Yeah, I'm kind of full on inventory though, Saga. So, I kind of need to drop off a few items. Alright. Let's, actually let's use, I probably could I can use it. Didn't realize that. Alright. Get your head in the game, Michael. God, I'm talking to myself. Book Eyes, aren't you here? Yeah, Michael. So at least I'm not talking to myself entirely. Yeah, but I'm just kind of watching.
Charm.
Yeah.
Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Alright.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Yep. Oh, more stuff for the case. I guess, that. Anyway, let's, saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Interesting. And that seemingly did something. Anyway. Probably one notes. Alright. One solved.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Oh, whoa, whoa, hey, we're not done yet.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
That's a good question.
They don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
One bird for light. Okay, I don't think I don't have a bird. Two for darkness. I don't think any of these represent darkness. Three birds for fight. I don't think anything represents fighting. Four for a struggle. 5 birds for an injury. 6 for a misery. 7 for the ending, whatever that may be. So I'm guessing I need a bird for light. Like how, you know, there's the crows that I used to fight before when I was here last time. I wonder if those crows will show up again. Anyway, I guess I can head to a car. But I also want to just eat. So yeah, I'm just gonna, might as well take a rest here at the picnic and eat for a bit. So yeah. I'll just eat here briefly. And yeah. Alright, I have food here. like literally here, so now I'm just gonna be eating. And hey, Kefka, I am good. Just doing Michael at the moment. And now I'm like 2. And I actually gave my character Sam a last name. I didn't expect to do that, honestly. But it just makes so much sense to connect Devouring with everything else. Plus to bring in unusual incidents from the FBI. It's just also fitting well together. Too well, some may say, especially me. Because I'm the only one that's like, but what if the possibility does come true? What if the multiverse, you know, what keeps us safe from, you know, fiction versus, reality? What if that suddenly breaks? And what happens then? Goddamn chaos. This game is definitely pretty. Alright, I'm done eating now. So now I can get back on track. And I may need to fill up my warbot at some point. For now I'll resume, and if I need to have another break I will. I mean, 2 breaks, didn't anticipate that. Guess today's episode's definitely going to be a bit longer. For certain. But during the second break I might, stop the game just to, give computer a rest for returning to the game, because then the longer it runs, the worse it gets for stream. So yeah, might do that. Anyway, let's continue for now. Alright, I'm done eating. It's rare that I eat. Don't really need to eat when I'm immortal. But yeah, guess that was a perfect time to do it, I suppose. Just means I got ground to cover and make up the time. Oh, there's a thing there.
Another locked box.
A light. But I do have this key. Aha! Nice. What the hell? Shimmering darkness? I do not like that. That's a bad sign. That's a sign that, despite whatever work I might put in, darkness may prove to be more cunning. Anyway. I guess I should quickly check over the scene one more time. Because even though it seems I've done what I can for now, I might as well check it. Yeah, nothing. Alarms. Up there? I better get up there. I can't let the living darkness, the dark presence, do anything. Show yourself, darkness. I'm coming in. Nothing. Oh.
There's another lunchbox.
Didn't notice that before. Oh, it seems like it's functional. Alright. Oh, that's very useful. Seems like I already have an upgrade for the crossbow. Interesting. Oh, restore health. Okay, I might want to go for that. Either being able to pierce their shields or gain health back are both really going to be handy. So I'm definitely going to save up then, because both of those could be very useful tools in my arsenal. To finish them off with a shotgun blast, or to weaken them, well, get past their shields with ease using the rifle would definitely be more than handy.
You ready to go?
Yep. Wake's in the car. He's looking kind of miserable. I feel bad for Wake. But
Mr. Wake,
this isn't the first time.
we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Alright. Very much in unison. Kinda odd. Well, Wake's not doing good and is in his American Nightmare outfit.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr.
This
Wake?
room seems familiar.
You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years.
Alright.
Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Yeah, Scratch is proving to be a problem.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Artie.
I remember.
You remember? Oh, what's happening? The water. Artie has a special connection to water. Artie is some sort of god. Is he god of water? That's what I'm guessing. So I guess Aeon of Water.
Oh, thank you. Welcome. Well, we have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book.
Is this the dark place?
Our house band, old gods of Asgard, is here.
Fuck. Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
I don't know, I guess we'll find out. There's no use leaving. That's into the TV.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
In between with Mr. Door.
Oh man,
Mr.
It's so
Door.
good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Door.
What get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there,
Should
my friend?
I
You look like you've been
know?
cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
I feel like I may have missed something.
Exactly how I feel.
Or forgotten something.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what... It's not a lake, it's an ocean.
really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Mr. Scratch.
Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed.
It does seem like meta, layers upon layers.
Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the
We're
manuscript.
in the
of
dark
novel
place,
he
so
has
I guess,
forgotten he has written.
you know, it works on the rules of the story and even stories within stories.
Dark doppelganger, and guided by
How many
visions of a
layers
fictional
will there
detective
be
he has
to
written. That's right.
escape?
Alex Casey is in this book as well.
This place
I guess we'll
is
just keep
literally
doing this the whole
hell.
show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you signed up
As
for?
I think, you know, Casey said.
I found
And now
the
with Hell
structure of the reality you
gone,
build in the book
I guess another hell
reminded me
takes
of the
its
Matrix.
place.
I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there.
How many
And he
layers
projects
will that
himself
be?
out to this dark
7,
dream of New
9?
York through the story he is writing.
I don't know.
Like astral
Maybe
projection.
8.
Did I get that right?
Maybe even less. 4. Even
That's exactly
more,
right.
like 12.
Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this Hero's Journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
That's the next logical step.
Yeah. Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Oh. Yep. Definitely in the dark place.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Anyone back here?
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Yeah. Oh, gods of Asgard.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Yeah. Neighbor of the Beast. Oh. Missed the door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Is that Sam Lake? I guess so. Oh, it's Dr. Dying. His voice kind of sounds similar to Alan Now I think about it. Weird. A keypad. I'm guessing it's Neighbor of the Beast? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh?
Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around it. And yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought I was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. The murder sites. That I had left clues, mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If time is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of something. I have become some elevated, enlightened virgin, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort playing a secret game, building something, his past self a pawn to get him there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea of crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here.
Alright.
Which version of myself was I? Where was I in this grand loop?
That's a good question. Hopefully the one that wins, Alan. But I feel like even if our work here gets done, you know, even if we beat Scratch, would it be enough?
I had to get out.
Will it ever be enough? Uh-oh. Something's coming. Oh god. Alan.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Scratch.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days.
Oh, yeah, because this is the writer's room. This is the writer's room. Maybe this is the memory that could trigger Alan. I've got to try and communicate to him again. This is my chance. Alan, it's me, Michael. You have to remember that we were allies.
The nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far.
We
but other notes as well. Warnings.
Are allies.
I had written them.
Who
I couldn't
are
remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread.
Who are you, Michael?
Words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Yeah, must write to escape. But I'm a friend. You have to try and go past, you know, the blockages. Try and remember. Even if it's just a fraction. You remember this room. Try and remember who I am. You're going to need something potentially more important to remember me. I don't know who you are, Michael. Don't worry, you will, Alan. There has to be something more important.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll
Back here again.
Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective
Sam
in the
Lake.
series. And of course we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, books, films are based on. Let's do this!
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Alright.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film.
This
I was
is
watching
very
the world
much
through
like
a rain-slick window.
Max.
My own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
But as Max said, Alex is his counterpart.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Here again. Getting slightly further, but still repeating the same beats. Truthfully, a spiral. Five, 6, 5. Has the code changed to that? This is all the same, it seems. Yes. Things are slightly changing. Slightly being altered. Slightly moving. But we're gonna need a bigger push probably to get further.
Hello?
Alright. It's in here though. And that sounds like... Is that Artie? Is humming? Oh, Artie, and picture of Artie. Hello, Artie.
Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Okay. I'm gonna do 2 first.
Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you
like I
don't worry
see the
about where you are
options
headed.
almost.
So don't worry,
I
Tom.
think my powers
the
are
sun will shine
developing.
even into a heap of twigs. Just remember,
Almost
turn on the
breaking
lights.
reality.
It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit.
Okay.
It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Alright. Yes, thanks. Artie.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is.
Okay.
I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
Water.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
A friendly face. I think that's exactly what Jesse said. Oh, basically close enough. Oh, that's useful. Alright. Oh, Alan Wake. Ah. Yes, this room. Finally making some progress. I think I want to head this way. Basement. And the shoebox. Very powerful object. Seems.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Right.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Indeed.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa!
Oh.
When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Alright.
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Hey. There's stairs up here.
I needed to find another way out.
Okay, I guess that's not my way. Exit. Oh, I need to give it the light. Good that I kept it on me.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times.
In this
written
old
countless
outfit, I
stories.
think. In
Forgotten
that.
how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive
The
deeper.
old
Every word
chicken.
I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer.
Stuff.
The map and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean. And a lake that's not a lake.
Yeah. All questions, not a lot of answers, I suppose.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
A road that loops forever.
Lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Nice song.
Some say that
But I'm gonna keep pushing forward. Unless there's something more.
but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here.
Who?
On this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap. On this winding road.
Alright.
Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back.
Yeah.
Just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Yeah. Alright. What if I... Oh, that gets rid of the way forward. Alright. Might be a perfect time to do that. There's definitely more to be done. But I might have a quick break before heading forward. So yeah, I'll have a quick break. Alright, it might be a perfect time to have that break, so and I'm gonna briefly close the game. Or should I just leave it? I'll leave it in the main menu, that way it's not... It gives it time to just rest. And then I'll get back, so I shall be, and that's not the one, AFK. And yeah, I'll be right back. I am back, although briefly, because I had dinner before. It wasn't really dinner. Now I'm having, I guess, my proper dinner. Well, both are kind of snack dinners because the first thing was like, what are they called? Look at it, search this up while eating. One hand. Yeah, I had 3 samosas before. But now I'm just eating like a pork sandwich. So, this may end up being like, the re-interruptions. Because if I resume, then I'll probably, want dessert a bit later. So maybe it would be a wise idea to close the game to give it a proper break at this midpoint. Just because of how it seems to be going, so I may want to close it. May have been actually the smart option. Just to give it a proper break. Yes, I am very sure I want to close the game. Now I can, sync, it can, be chill while I eat. And I can bring up this one while eating. Then we'll be back into Alan Wake 2. I don't need the second one as much as the AFK one. It's more of a joke one, honestly. But there must be balance. The balance Honestly, should I just turn it off? I mean, it's a 50-50. But on one hand, it is useful because it, lets you know if you're joining the stream, I am here, just a meaning. So if I, the quiet, justified, I guess. But on the other hand, I am here, so I can respond. Speaking of, save that to my watch later. If that's an interesting essay video, I like, people's takes on, like essay videos. Speaking of, yeah. Speaking of, responding to things, just wanted to make certain to check my YouTube chat. Just, YouTube chat sometimes, gets the short end of the stick when, I see, Twitch chat first, but I have to actively go manually open up, YouTube because I only have one monitor. So my min game, obviously I can't really, the one monitor is being used, meaning the only way I see the chat is by the phone, my phone, so yeah. I mean, I could, switch between, occasionally, but it's just kind of inconvenient. Like, it's just easier to stick to one or the other, like. But then I guess I could, like, every other day have the other chat open. The only reason I technically prefer to have, Twitch open is if, a raid happens or whatever, because, functionality stuff, for, live stream chat is a lot better on, Twitch than YouTube. That's mainly it. It's like, yeah, I still got like a bite to eat and I'm not eating it because now I'm getting stuck into talking, blabbering. I'm gonna eat. am now done eating. But as I was saying, you know, Twitch just, you know, it's just generally easier. And I usually see more from Twitch anyway. Like, YouTube, yeah, and I open it and there's nothing. But yet Twitch, you know, there's always at least a few. I don't know why exactly. It's probably because, you know, live streams, you know, aren't the main thing on, you know, YouTube, and for Twitch, you know, it's the reason you're, you know, there. So it just ends up that the percentage of engagement is more on Twitch, and it's probably, yeah, and just adds onto the list of, you know, reasons why I would, you know, have it open. But yeah, I definitely need a second monitor at some point, so that I can actually you know, see both, as that'd be very beneficial. Anyway, we'll get back into Alan Wake 2 once I'm back. I think to make certain, you know, that this break, you know, that there's a third break, I might as well just grab my dessert now. So yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll be right back into Alan Wake 2. So yeah, I shall be back. Alright, I am back. Okay, let's launch back up the game. Oh, there we go. And you get to see the thing I said. I don't know why it says that my GPU is outdated. I need to investigate that more. Won't be until I'm done eating my ice cream. Maybe the eating thing will be useful this time. Either way, I'm done now, so. Guess it's inconsequential. Excuse me, yeah, excuse me. Quite a few burps. Anyway, let's get, back on track. Probably gonna do an hour to, you know, make up for the fact that a lot of time was spent maybe over an hour. Well, we'll see, Definitely at the very least until probably 10 o'clock my time. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue forth. All right. Enough of a break. I need to get going. Too much time is being wasted already.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Alright. I don't really have anything else with me, like no weapon, no flashlight.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't
worry. Hey.
I got you now.
It's Thomas Zane.
I'm losing you. Hello?
It's Zane.
Hello?
Why is not being too helpful, but being helpful enough, I guess. Alright.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Yeah. Is there a map or something of the area? Because don't think I have one. Oh, there's a map. Alright. There's an alleyway. And there's... Alright. Oh, Dara's over here.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Yeah, but I don't even have a light. Looks like there's a light over there, but... Yeah,
It
not
was
gonna
locked
be
from
there.
the other side.
But there's one down that alleyway. It's over there.
Underwriter, I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark.
American Nightmare outfit.
Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space, outside reality. This is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Alright. Seen him in two of his old outfits. Yeah, drowning.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
It's
Come on,
Alice
what-
Casey, the character.
What is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript?
He kinda
I need to
looks
see
like
it.
Max.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their
Yeah,
gruesome
very
acts.
much
Was
so.
Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Guess I'm gonna get that gun.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Okay. Wow. Despite your death,
This was an echo of the books I had written for years.
everything is right in the
Picking up
wall.
Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Right, what's over here though?
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Alright. Okay. Oh. I think first of all I'm gonna get that overall maximum health. Oh, and I already have some unlocked. That's very good. Alright. Wait a second. Oh, it's a damn loot. Guess
Shit.
reality
With the alley in
is
darkness
not
now,
the same here.
restless shadows block my way.
Okay, don't trust shadows. So, I'm guessing some shadows are... Some
Shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me.
Some
With the
are
dawn
real,
flashlight,
but...
I could fight back.
And some are fake. I won't be able to know which is which.
This was the moment to destroy it. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
There's also another light over there, but that's one thing at a time.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Oh. So I need multiple. At least for now I can get whatever items are down here before I continue my journey. So yeah. Right here, it's definitely the shadows. I'm guessing this will somehow be able to get me that other light, because it doesn't seem like there's
It was
any way
locked from the other
around.
side.
But hopefully hanging over the top should be able to Get me a way in. That's the hope, at least. Don't know if it'll actually get me any results. But I have to, you know, rely on hope. Otherwise, you know, things get worse. But through his door, feels like I should potentially need to learn something before I leave. Today. What's up here?
I had written books about Alex Casey.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos, bruises in my soul.
I have a
tissue on my
Dr.
heart.
Jack Daniels
The rain
as well.
never stopped
Oh,
falling,
Daniel.
and I never stopped
mean,
drinking.
He can refer to it any way he wants to refer to his name. It is technically just Daniel singular. I guess it doesn't really help sometimes. Anyway.
Careful now.
Shall be careful. Oh, yellow paint. Meaning, alright. Best be careful. What's up here though? Humming.
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan.
Hey,
Snuck up on
you're
me.
Sheriff Breaker.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look.
Apparently
Still
your
haven't found my
name
mystery
is
man, though.
Timmy Breaker. And yeah, you do look like Jack Joyce. Now I got to see it personally up close.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light.
Oh yeah.
But never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep
I
looking.
feel like
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's very useful. Some points of interest. All right.
See you around, Alan.
See ya. Door. Okay, I might need to check on that before I guess anything else. Night Springs, new season coming soon. Maybe it has something to do with Night Springs. Yeah, I feel like that might be what's needed. Okay, but now I'm going to I'm going to continue along. Alright. Oh. All these potentially very useful. Restoring health, chance to stun, chance to gain back flashlight. Well, I probably want health, then flashlight, then stun. And seeing the upgrades are all evenly dispersed, I have a feeling like that's how I went down the first time.
Wake. Alan, wake. I just wake up.
Lost in the dark, folks. What's up here? Oh.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. It was never there at all.
Yep. Blink and you die to like 173.
The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
And in the end, it seems like Living Darkness is my ultimate nemesis. It's my arch nemesis, I suppose. Sherlock Holmes had like Moriarty. I have the Living Darkness. It's been around as longer than most. But I feel like Night Springs is a clue to what I need to do next. Oh, that's the light I need to take. But yeah, and I want to investigate around. Something's over here. Okay, words of war. Alright. Ah, interesting. Wait. I should check the shoebox. Because Saga had weapons, because it seems like one loop has already gone by. Alan probably also has his weapons too. Before I get that light, I need to make certain I have everything I can. I can't get up there. So which is the fastest way to get back there? All the way up and through. Because, yeah. Alright. Increases. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Oh. That could be useful. But I want to choose get wisely. I feel like I should get the flare thing, especially if I do have a flare gun. I guess I'll find out. Yes, I do. All this time I've had these weapons. I should realize it sooner. Anyway. I need to make certain to remember the quick slot these. Alright, let's get the light. Oh, you got the joking. Okay, which one of you guys is real? Okay, you're real. Oh. There's, oh, one there. Oh. Okay. That may be useful, so I'll do at least a little of that. Then I may get roulettes, because that could save me a lot of ammo, increasing that chance. Then probably flag on. There's 2 points of interest. One over in this area.
Weak.
Okay. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Nice. Darkness protectors. Alright. Well, I haven't dealt with any of those. Not exactly a stealthy type either, so I think this one will probably be the most useful. Then I might get that one later. I'm guessing each one of these is a word of power. There's another one over there. Alright. Somewhere. Oh, there. I think increasing my max health is going to be the first thing I'm going to focus on. Excellent. I'm now even more equipped to deal with the dark guys. Alright, I'm gonna need both lights though to get in. But before I go in too deep, I probably want
the gates to the platform were closed.
some
I had a ticket.
that you know, I find out what I need to find out. Something I may have personally forgotten.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Come here before me. An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Alright.
I had a location. I had a story thread.
Oh, rewriting
The dark
reality.
place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Excellent. Excellent. Wow, that's gonna be an interesting new power.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Alright.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
I'm lost.
Alright. Oh.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Neither do I. Oh, there's a lot to potentially go on. Alice. Need to go in to find Alex. Oh. Where's evade? Okay. Oh, so those are... I can either help with healing. So I want... So, increased painkillers duration, or both probably will heal me a bit extra whenever I need it. Let's get the painkillers first, since I have some of those. Then I'll get that, and then that. The odd darkness.
It could not be opened on this side.
Alright. I think it may be a good time to find out what I need to know, what I need to remember before moving forward. Being able to access, you know, knowledge that I may need. So, yeah, I'll do that before fully commencing forward. Alright, let's get that Night Springs episode up. I forget which Night Springs episode it is. Is this the one?
Right, Agent. He's a weird one.
So.
Oh, no, not that one.
Our existence.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me?
Oh, Lydia.
Oh, Martha. Oh. It's...
Yes. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, how did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell?
Because in that episode, it's like, I think it's a door, but it doesn't really say. I mean, the other one.
No idea.
Tonight's episode only to be brought to a sudden...
Listen, we're gonna have to wait until his... Us. Well, not just us. My dream? Oh, the weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sun... happening here. Yeah?
The in
race. The weather was... Hey! There were 2,000 and... It was like I wanted to... Relief fluctuating me.
Told you we should have made him stop. I told you.
Oh my god. Poor guy.
Spring.
Lilith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition. I thought you would provide you with an...
Yeah.
Oh. Your body shall host...
And such quests.
Oh yeah, quantum suicide, that's a fun one.
Calm. His knees, Manny. The night first, a little field surgery.
Gotta beat it out of you.
Look at that, sir.
There it is.
Thing is more trouble. What was that?
Tell ya.
Violence for the pleasure and convenience. Eldritch Brotherhood can be derelict bridge, leaning his bony frame against. His young apprentice attends to him, as good apprentices do.
Yes, yes. Coming along nice. No, I wouldn't do that.
Sir, I can see the screwdriver in your hand and the scratches on the steel beams. You've been spotted doing this all over town.
Yes. I have been very busy. I'm writing my name, my whole name, the entire and complete description of my soul on the town. I'm almost done.
Yeah? Well, all I see is an old man tagging public property.
Oh, I should bow down to the wisdom of your years? Word. Tell him, boy. Tell him while I finish the carving.
Officer, it's...
Say my name, boy. Say it.
It's Night Springs, officer.
But isn't that... that's the name of the town, isn't it?
Yes, it is from now on.
Wait, where'd he go? Hey, where is he?
Oh, officer. You know where he is, and what he is, don't you? I think you should get in your car and drive away. And remember which town you're serving. Your will be done, Magus.
Us can find concrete proof of the springs. Pity.
Because it's like a doorway.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me?
Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Yes.
I found it here this morning.
But, oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes. I'm sorry about that.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it?
But yeah, I guess I might as well still show it. Even though it doesn't really have any relevance. Or may have relevance, I don't know. But there's another thing, I'm trying to remember his name.
I think it's your round, mate.
Goddamn Max.
Being a ninja. If it was as easy as using the Sportsbet app, everyone would do it. Nobody does it easier than Sportsbet.
What are you really gambling with?
Sup? Psst. Gamer Sups. That's right. You know how I always offer that 10% discount code? Well, that's just not enough for this week. So until this upcoming Friday, just in a couple of days, you can save 22% off anything you buy from the Gamer Sub store using my code Bricky. That's right, 20. And when you see the meat escaped yet has been in, and it's this for him Dylan.
Ordinary girl from an ordinary.
Oh, Dylan.
It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary.
Now I remember.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door.
Mr.
He
Door.
told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
But yeah, anyway, let's continue the recording. Oh, I think reality's broken again. Orange, you there? Yes, Michael, I've brought you to something you may want to see. I'm not certain if this will help, but I might as well show you at least this one anyway. Because I think it may be Door, or at least a old version of Door. But I guess you can make your own judgment of that. Here, I'll show you. And then there's something else I'll show you right after, Michael. Alright.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me?
Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Alright.
Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't it just? I found it here this morning.
It's like it isn't there, but... Oh.
That's very familiar.
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
That's almost like the same effect when I went to the dark place.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. In Night Springs.
Indeed. But anyway. And there's many others. There's definitely others, like a guy that's doomed in an eternal cycle. Actually, let's just watch. I guess maybe I should just show them more. I mean, it may be important. So, yeah, and you probably didn't catch most of these the first time, or even second time, Michael. True, I think I did miss a lot of this first time. I'll let these next few play. Which one should I? I'll let 4 play out until 4. Should I go to 5? I think I'll do up to 4 and then show the other thing and then do the last 5.
Most of us have felt its shadow on us. A shiver down your back. A glimpse from the corner of the eye. You can't find it on purpose. But take a wrong turn, board the wrong bus, wonder where you are when you wake up, and you will find yourself in the small town of Night Springs.
Yeah, and that's where I was
Tonight's
technically
episode,
in
Doom
like
Samaritan.
American Nightmare.
Sometimes, even the simplest things prove impossible. Consider, you get in a car and leave a life behind. Easy? Not tonight.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place. You have no idea.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda. Relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident. Are you all right?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
Oh, please! God, no! Linda! Linda!
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda. Relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident.
Stuck in an eternal loop.
Are you all right?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
And there you have it. A vicious cycle, brutally punctuated by the blast of an air horn and screaming metal. Many roads are dangerous, but none more so than the one that leads away from Night Springs.
Yep.
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and oblivion. But dreams have a way of forcing themselves into waking life, or vice versa, in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
Dream of Dreams?
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait
Sudden
until
stop.
His Highness over there
That
is
was
good and ready.
one of Alan Wake's
wow.
books.
Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Damn. Might be wise actually to put this one in right here and right now, actually. After that
Maybe
one.
I'm just here to punish myself.
Oh, Jesse.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
Dream of dreams.
I was in a dark place.
Oh,
And
dark
there was
place.
a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door.
Oh, you saw a door.
He told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world,
I
there was a
definitely need to
writer who wrote a
contact
story
Jesse.
about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there,
No, don't bring the hiss.
but he didn't want to help me.
At least the hostile hiss.
He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
Yeah, I think he made a good choice. I think he made a good choice. Well, Door's definitely a wise man. That much
The
I can
bicycle.
tell.
A quick, cheap, and convenient way to get around. Fresh air, a little exercise, a fun pastime. But for the professional athlete on the road to glory, it's all about persistence and winning. So ride on, brave contender. Ride on to Night Springs. Tonight's episode, Eternal Endurance.
I was going to compete in the Race Across America, one of the toughest ultramarathon bicycle races in the world. But first, there was a qualifying race. The weather was miserable. My support team was somewhere behind me in a warm, comfortable van. I didn't really feel the cold anymore.
Hey, sport. How you feeling?
I'm okay. Just wet. How's the forecast? This fog gonna clear up anytime soon?
Maybe in the afternoon. Hey, listen. We think you really need a break. Maybe eat something.
No, I'm good. I can keep going, I'm good.
It's just that you still have 1,000 miles to go. We're getting kind of concerned.
I'm fine! I was in agony. They were 2,000 miles behind me, and I felt every one of them in my legs, my arms, my ass. Time lost all meaning. There was only the road and the rhythm. My legs pumped away.
Yeah,
my
maybe
lungs
you
burned,
should,
my heart hammered in my chest. I pushed through it.
Take a
found the zone.
break.
Suddenly, the fog parted, almost as if it had never been there. Soft sunshine warmed my face. The fog had hidden a small town. I was riding down its main street. It was lined with people. They smiled and waved at me. I slowed down a little bit to see them better.
Welcome.
Everyone was so happy that I was here. I wanted to stop, rest a little while with these people who loved me. But I had to finish the race. I was about to speed up again when I saw it, up ahead. The finish line. Relief flooded over me. Suddenly, all the pain was gone. I stopped pedaling. As the bike came to a stop just past the finish line, the people closed around me, clapped my back, gave me hugs, congratulating me. I got off the bike happier than I'd ever been. I was done.
You crashed, man.
Oh, no. Oh, jeez. He's dead, isn't he? Look at him.
I told you we should have made him stop. I told you.
Oh, my God. Poor guy.
And so the contender took the final opportunity to stop and rest. He won his final race in Night Springs.
Damn. Sometimes you gotta have a break.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right in Night Springs.
Yeah.
Tonight's episode, A Family Occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What the hell is going on?
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
No!
Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Oh my.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs. Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs.
Especially when you can't have
Tonight's
proof.
episode,
Because it's
The Man in
anomalous.
the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game, but the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe
You
me.
bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Oh, yes. A scratch
The
doll.
agent narrowly
getting up.
avoided becoming a monster. But has he gazed long enough into the abyss? Did he glimpse the heart of Night Springs?
Yes, who knows?
Science.
Quantum suicide.
It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein,
Right.
Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a
think-
legacy is steep indeed
Didn't I see this one?
in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide. Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead.
Yeah, I think I remember this.
Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The
Oh,
point is,
God.
this one thing did not
Yeah, I know where this is
happen
going.
here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin. Felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
Yep.
Freedom. A fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision. A need so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, Taken in his prime.
Taken?
For young Manny, the night hasn't been kind. He's a marked man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Is this how it's taken on me?
Look what I found.
Ah, please, no!
Yeah, I think you're just about ready for it.
Best if you don't resist this, kid. We gotta beat it out of you.
What? I don't understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the
This is
service
how
industry.
it's taken on
Wow,
me.
you're gonna serve all right.
No! Please!
There it is! It's coming out now. Right between the self-esteem and the childhood traumas.
What are you doing to me?
Quit squirming. There, I got it. Believe me, kid, this free will thing is more trouble than it's worth.
They literally take free will.
What? What was that?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry.
Another vacant worker ant, birthed in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men. Stranger things can happen. In Night Springs.
Yep. So that's how it's taken, I guess.
Magic. Parlor tricks,
you know,
smoke and mirrors.
Made.
But for some, magic is more than that. It's a way of working the secret machinery of reality itself. And
This
more
is
than one
answering
member
a
of the
lot of my
Eldritch Brotherhood
questions,
can be
both for
found in
giving me many new ones.
Night Springs. Tonight's episode, What's in a Name? We find an old man standing on an old, rusting, derelict bridge, leaning his bony frame against the cold steel. And though he looks idle, he is hard at work. His young apprentice attends to him, as good apprentices do.
Alright.
Yes, yes. Coming along nicely. Don't you think, boy?
Yes, Magus.
Sir, we've been getting some complaints. Are you defacing the bridge?
Oh. No, I wouldn't do that.
Sir, I can see the screwdriver in your hand and the scratches on the steel beams. You've been
Oh,
spotted doing this all over town.
Yes. I have been very busy, but I'm no vandal, officer.
Exactly what are you up to, sir?
He's writing his name on the town.
The youngster is correct. I'm writing my name, my whole name, the entire and complete description of my soul on the town. I'm almost done.
Yeah? Well, all I see is an old man tagging public property.
Oh, I should bow down to the wisdom of your years? Words have power, young man. Names and titles especially.
What? Power?
And what's your name supposed to be?
Tell him, boy. Tell him while I finish the carving.
Officer, it's...
Say my name, boy. Say it.
It's Night Springs, officer.
But isn't that... That's the name of the town, isn't it?
Yes, it is from now on.
Wait, where'd he go? Hey, where is he?
Oh, officer. You know where he is, and what he is, don't you? I think you should get in your car and drive away, and remember which town you're serving. Your will be done, Magus.
Okay.
Ah, yes. There are too many little towns to count, all of them with some little magic of their own. But some towns have more personality than others, and none more so than Night Springs.
Oh. But I asked some answers and some questions to ponder. Either way, seems like there's a lot going on. Night Springs definitely has a lot of importance. Either way, I should get back. But thank you, Orange. No problems, Michael. Now get back to where you belong and don't forget about all this. Alright. And is that a reference to the damn G-Man? Yeah, Michael. God damn it, Orange. Except it's the opposite. Don't forget, whereas like the G-Man's like, forget about all this. I feel like I heard that at some point, but no, I don't think I did. I don't know. Either way, I've got business to attend to, so I'm going. Yes, see you around, Michael. Alright, I'm finally back. Alright. I best continue along. I wasted enough time.
The tunnels
as
were a
is.
maze. The blood trail led me on.
Well, that's a lot beyond belief, and I'll need a light to open it up. I'm guessing that's the light I'm looking for, but won't be that simple to get to.
Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new location for the story.
Alright.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it.
Is
What
that,
happened, anyway?
What's
Some
the
Fed came
name?
looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic
Thornton
blood
and,
sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult,
they're
next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. They're unholy
forget
motherfucking
the other
Messiah.
one's name.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Thornton and the other one. Now open up the door. Guess that's blocked. But there's a doorway over here. Alright, a single bullet, nice.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Yeah. Oh. What a power somewhere in the room. Where? Oh, there. Well, words have power, but it does sound very much like word of power. Anyway, probably want that first. Alright.
Help me, ma'am. Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crimes. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
I'm keeping my flashlight on. It says to turn it off, but... Okay, you're done. Oh, you too.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
It's not enough, it seems. Anyway, I have a light.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Here, humming.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
Alright.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
Oh.
Alternate realities, maybe.
Is this the effects of
But it's everything
Richard's little screw up? I guess so. I mean, things could be certainly a lot worse by having a problem with time when, you know, time dilation is already so terrible. But I guess gaining an ally ain't bad.
The sketch you have does look like the door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know.
Okay.
He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Oh, so doors maybe not good. All I know is at least he potentially doesn't want the hiss spraying, but that was the old version of the hiss. So I don't know. I need to contact Jesse. See how things are holding out. Should hopefully not be too hard. Jesse, do you read me? Michael, it's been a while. Yeah, Jesse, I can't grab that. Come on, let me grab it. Guess I'm not grabbing it. Okay, can I? Oh. Now it's very annoying. But at least now I have a point of interest marked off. Oh, there was a word of power back there. Should have figured. Jesse, you read me? Yeah, Michael. Alright, Jesse, things, well, I guess escalated since I, you know, last talked to you. Yeah. How are things going with, the hits at the oldest house? Well, should be almost cleared up at this point. And your work has helped us incredibly. But we noticed you can't really provide that much in, you know, support. Yeah, sorry, Jesse. But thanks for all FPC stuff you've been able to send my way. So, I'm very grateful. It definitely will be, yes, very helpful. So, yeah, thanks, Jesse. But, the Living Darkness, the Dark Presence, it's a horrible mess. Like, it's getting worse. Aeons are, dying, so much is going on, and Jesse, like, you know, the FBC, I definitely need that help. I'll send who I can, but I don't have direct communication to them because we're still in lockdown here. But I guess you found a way to directly communicate to me. Yeah. Yeah, again, I tend to find ways around what goes on. Jesse. But, yeah. Definitely will need as much help as possible. So any help you can send is more than appreciated. And yeah.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. It's the previous draft
but
of my
yeah.
writing. Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away.
Jesse, I guess I'll try and give you updates as frequently as possible, but the Dark Place probably will not like me using it for this communication message. Yeah, Michael. So I'll keep this brief and let you know that you should be definitely preparing for darkness, and yeah, things are not gonna be ideal, I suppose. And yeah. Just be careful, Jesse. There's too much at stake. I'm guessing I'll have to get down there later. Night Springs, new season coming soon. But yeah, I think I should end it before Scratch notices, so yeah. But in summary, look out for darkness, things are getting worse, and make certain you finish up clearing up the hits. Yeah. Good luck, Jesse. Good luck, Michael. Goodbye. For now. Yes. Goodbye, Michael.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Alright.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting. Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Damn. Guessing that's not what I need.
My writing was affecting reality. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Oh god. Okay, I guess that's the projectile. Ah!
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Okay. I guess I'll try it here
I had a
first.
new beat for the story. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk.
Whoa.
I could get through it now.
Oh god, I think Scratch may have noticed. I may have left that communication open a bit too long.
None of this was real. It was
But that was faint. Jesus Christ.
Fuck me.
Well, that goes back. But I need to push forwards. But yeah, I'm guessing Night Springs will prove to be useful. Okay, I definitely will take a Darkness Protector one because that was kind of annoying. And didn't really have a lot of ways to fight back against those darkness projectiles. Another water power? To that? Unless it means that one, but why would it be there? I mean, I could just check the map. There is another one. Somewhere over there. First, let's have a look around. guys are really tough. Okay. And there it is. Yes, might as well fully get max health to, you know, as much as possible. Yeah. But I'm guessing Scratch was only sort of close by, but not on my trail.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Yep. Alright. Initiation. Wait a second. I've wound the loop, I think. Yes, I think that should open the way. Haunted. It sucks to be haunted, but I have really no choice but to be haunted, I guess. I don't want to be. There's gonna be something in the yeah, oh god. Yeah, stay out of water. I should know not to go into darkness water after devouring mansion. There's a word of power somewhere here.
Alan Wake. Wake.
Somewhere. Oh. There it is. Alright. Nice, nice. Nice. I wanna check this. Oh, there's a word of power somewhere over that direction. But something's definitely going to be in the water. guess I'll deal with it. Oh god. I should get there quickly. Well, not too far. Oh, there it is. Let's use that as soon as possible. Alright. There's definitely stuff over there. Can I get in there now? No. Guess I'm gonna have to leave it there for now.
The Echoing Hall had a story to tell.
This is, yes, where I need to be now. Let's grab what I can.
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Nice. Oh, it's in here. The ritual. Hemingway. So that was from Nightingale. Alright. Doesn't seem like much new is out with this one.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
New Echo.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Third eye. That's what I learned about Third Eye.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. You lost her. Is that referring to Alice? Wish there was some way to clear this part. Maybe changing the scene will change things. Cult of the word. Let's see if this
The plot
changes.
element I found would drive the story forward.
This is the ritual to meet God. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Alan Wake. Wake, Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Story is a monster.
Parked in the way.
Shit!
Calm down, Mike. Probably want to grab this while I'm outside it. word of power, but let's make certain to grab anything I can. So I want, usually that'll be more useful. I will probably get more darkness projectile protection down the line. Oh no, not this again. What the? Is it even worth it getting it? I mean, I only have 2. It's not worth doing the same thing every time. You're real.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York. Wait.
No. I think there's a real one somewhere. Make that cereal one. All right. That should be. Oh, there's a lot of power there. I guess either of these would be useful. Let's maybe get that first and then that one. Alright. Yeah, I definitely missed one. Need to find that. Very odd. Where is it exactly? Like, because I don't think it's. I think it's up here. Like, oh, there's a whole area back here. Has to be somewhere along here. Because that's where the clue is pointing me.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
Yeah, Alan. Oh. And. Oh. Oh. That's a tricky one. It's rare for that one, so I might get that one first.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Yeah, and I'll get back on track. Just need everything I can get to fight the dark presence. Anyway, I've been here probably long enough at this point. Whoa. I think reality is starting to have a hard time keeping up with me. Yeah, it might be wise to leave before something bad happens. Because I have no idea what just happened there. But it's safe to say I probably should quit while I'm ahead. So, yeah. I'll get back onto things soon enough. But I made a lot of progress. Made a lot of headway. Actually, if I am gonna move forward and, well, not gonna be heading back, any light source I can grab will be more than useful for me. I should head back maybe and get the islands, but it doesn't matter. 3 should be more than enough to move forwards with. So, yeah. Anyway, I think it's time for me to finally teleport out of here. Goddamn. Alright, that's gonna be it for Alan Wake 2 and the stream. So yeah, making a good amount of progress. I suppose, well, maybe less so in this one, because I was constantly interrupted, or, you know, had constant interruptions, so, yeah, I'm definitely probably gonna have to do some extra next time as well to definitely make it up. So yeah, but I don't want to push it too much as starting to get that loading glitch, so that's a sign of, you know, bad things. I should also quickly check my recording, because that did go a while.
Activity.
You don't know him?
Either way, anyway, and then now more useful. Yeah, seems fine. Well, either way, I don't want to push it too much, and I'll try and make it up next time. But for now, that'll be the end of the stream, so peace. Thank you all for watching. Thank you if you followed or subscribed, and yeah. Either way, peace and thank you. Until next time, goodbye.